The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way. No cars.
They could be out. Could be lying low. The satellite scans were inconclusive. Only one way to find out, I'm afraid.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Oh, poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
The class.
Found something. Looks like research reports. Berlin, Shanghai. Every major militia strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47. 47, that computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47. Ah, thought so. This should be interesting. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow Client.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow Client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 247. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow Client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Yeah, well, I say stick to what you know.
So far, Kronstadt has been silent about the incident, but CEO Robert Knox is expected to make a statement early next week. Fans are barely out.
Go get him!
That's him, right there!
Regroup and hit hard! Flush the bastard out!
To reload! Wait! Go do it, man!
Take control of the situation.
He's gone. Looks like he made a run for it.
Hey. Come out wherever you are. Giving you a chance to back down nice and easy. Command area is all clear. Please advise, over. Clear? Copy that. Purpose here. He has. No, don't do that. Stop. Oh. There? Whoa! Echo Foxtrot to November Zulu, over. Some troublemaker is making a mess around here.
That's him there! No! Ah! Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property. No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
Command, beach appears to be clear. Over. Got nothing here. We gotta find the punk. Search the area. All right.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
in now? No, nothing. It's quiet here. Over. Roger that. Move to that location. Out.
No sign of that wrongdoer. Out.
Wait!
Stay alert. Look over there. Acknowledge. Man, you coming?
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules. Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks.
Okay,
Anything
thank
can
you, sir.
still happen.
This will be over in no time. Thank you.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Hey there! Hot dogs, draft beer, giant foam fingers. You want it? We got it, baby.
If you could show me the invite, please.
Look Look at these beautiful cars. These cars are the future of motorsports. You see the grip on these babies? It's just so strong. I mean, you could drive straight up a wall.
Right now, I just saw a fight downstairs by the garage. Some guy dressed as one of the flamingo mascots just got jumped by this other man. I ran away as fast as I could. Hey, we should call the security. No, I don't know. I really don't want to get involved. I've got a lot of unpaid
to
stuff
endurance
to
racing, let me
and the
remind you
guy
that this
was
is different.
definitely weird. Just before the attack, I heard him mumbling something about Sierra Knox getting it.
Yeah, thanks. Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration boost, normally reserved for the drivers. Fixed me right up.
What, like doping?
No, it's for after the racing's done. Although it did kind of look like the Tour de France in there. But with all the syringes and IV stands, I think Sierra Knox had an appointment.
Excuse me, but what the hell is... Get your hand!
Plot, which is feeling more and more like the plot of a Jack Sparta novel. In New York, acclaimed designer Sebastian Sato has launched a new gender-neutral fashion brand. Sato, who until recently was head designer for
personal stealth technology. It's a quantum leap in innovation, combining hyper-advanced robotics with groundbreaking artificial neural network
That should do it. Thank you.
In short, it's a complete game changer.
Hey, you there? You should get up now.
Collecting pictures of celebrity entrepreneurs now, 47?
Back off a little, buddy.
What are you thinking?
Do we have a description? I got nothing. Look for anyone suspicious. Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Huh? Hey, you! Francis, get the heck out of here. No. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, what happened here? Oh, God. Oh, no, please don't! Ah! Ah!
Left eye. You know, the one that got burnt in the accident way back. Apparently it dries out in low humidity or something, so anyone messes with the AC, Knox gets real frantic. Like you're fired kind of cranky, you know what I mean?
Yeah, got it.
Stop it!
Looking good today, sir. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. The Kronstadt security system is really good. I should get one.
New face on war. No.
That is Robert Knox. Genius inventor, black markets weapons dealer, and Providence defector.
Pivotal moment in modern conflict solution. Imagine infiltrating the deepest sanctuary of your enemy and striking a fake... Whoa. Jesus. What happened? Who took your... Stay there.
We gotta move you to safety. Follow me.
Understood.
What the hell happened to Old Man Knox?
Robert Knox down. Now for the heir to the Kronstadt Empire.
Hey! Not here!
Yeah.
Recently was head designer for famous couture brand Sanguine, suffered a nervous breakdown.
Yeah, Robert Knox knows the whole thing. Straight up just bought it before the race. Downstairs is okay, upstairs, not so much. Any idea what he's doing in there?
I heard he's demoing the next big thing coming out of Kronstadt.
Hello, HR? Yes, it's Finn Wheeler down at the Bayside Center. Listen, I realize this may sound trivial, but Fountain Soda Dispenser has been on the fritz since we moved in. I can't work without my energy drinks, and I have been forced to bring my own. Well, yes, that's right. They fixed it today, but... And here's the problem, you see. Mr. Knox and his entourage of bodyguards...
Water is driving you nuts with hunger?
No, that wasn't it. I was thinking about what might actually happen when Knox and the engineers integrate advanced artificial intelligence.
Okay.
I think it's a little too ambitious. I mean, I understand like certain type of work and programming, but...
Hello, Doctor.
It's a beautiful vehicle, that's for sure. I understood from the briefing earlier that we're just supposed to grab him if something happens to it. No poking around the engine or anything like that.
Yeah, Knox is a genuine technical genius. He's really protective about his project.
See that red car, 47? That's the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel.
Look at these These cars are the future of motorsports. You see the grip on these babies? It's just so strong. I mean, you could drive straight up the wall. Don't forget,
Miller,
this
I don't
race
care
is
about
all
your
about
problems,
getting
all right?
some miles
Made it clear
under the
this
hood.
morning that if
It's
things
as much
didn't
about the
change,
car's
I'd be off the
speed and
Kronstadt
technology
team.
as
Half
it
an
is
hour
about
later,
the
I have to listen to Knox berate my skills as a mechanic because the roll cage interferes with the radio signals from Sierra's suit. No more. I'm done. Yes, I know you're a man short now, and no, I don't give a rat's ass about it. I'll tell you what.
Well,
you double my salary for the entire week, and I'll come back in case Sierra decides to use that last pit stop.
Oh, it looks like
well,
the tires
you
are
decide
just...
otherwise.
You see,
I'll be down
that's
by the paddock.
problem. You come
Best
straight
of
from the
luck,
pit,
Grace.
and it's a completely different surface. I mean, you start on the concrete, then you hit the pavement, and the change in grip is... it's just amazing. Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner. What a great atmosphere. The audience has come to see something special, and the drivers are not gonna let them down. This could go down to the wire. Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
Yes, thanks.
Oh, I stop acting like a child. It's just so mean.
Yeah, Trevor Jones just wants to put California behind him and get on it. Stay in the race for as long as possible, and then who knows what might happen.
Be mindful of roaming security guards. Some of them may work out you don't quite belong. Use the crowds to hide in if needed.
This race is all about getting some miles.
I never really did understand what Sierra was going on. Job things. I mean,
Sir, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area. Yeah, keep going. Glad I made it clear to you.
Well, if you ever get to know her as well as I do, you'll find out that it actually makes a lot of sense.
oh, please do spread your wisdom.
Snarky doesn't suit you, darling. But if you must know, Sierra has a visible
That's
stat.
before Diaz came in third last year. Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Wow. He must have been proud.
Robert Knox, proud of his daughter.
This is where you set the car technology. Best drivers we've had in a long, long time.
Hello, sir.
Awesome day of racing here in Miami. Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover many things.
Are you going to ask someone? No, can't see.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car.
Hice lo que me pediste. Les dije que si la lían una vez más, me retiro el reportaje. Y eso lo
Presented with champagne on the podium after a few years.
I like this.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me
When you get the ticket, the only thing that is certain is that you have
High on a reader and challenged stupid drinking game. It was even on the cover of Celeb Mood magazine last year.
Exciting? Maybe that's what those chilly shots are for.
Right now, quite the treat.
Hello, sir.
Good to see you, sir.
You there? Do you have any comments about your team?
It's something very special, folks.
Yeah, it's me. Is the big man there?
We need to know more. Jeff, all the time.
It's possible. Get in the time. It's how you respond that decides where you'll finish at the end of the day.
I went by during a pit stop yesterday, and it looks so futuristic in there. Have you been?
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car moving.
Hey,
Like a loud bang.
no way.
Oh, shit. What went down?
Hey, who did this to you? Where are your clothes? You notice there are bad things going on.
Time's up. We have our
Mister, you are trespassing. Stay put. You gotta get out of here. Just go.
Please get some help!
Oh my God, I'm glad to see you. Please, you gotta come and help.
Okay, whoa. Just relax, all right? What's going on? I think someone's in trouble. Must have run into some nasty guy or something. Okay, thanks. I'll deal with it.
Moses Lee is tearing up the tree. Okay, keep it together.
Sweet baby Jesus, what?
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car moving. Until the clock ticks down.
You're the junior slip wrench who got injured yesterday, right?
Suppose I am.
Great, this is your lucky day. Do well and there's a bonus in it, got it?
Got it.
All right, everyone, look alive and get to your stations. Sierra may come in for a last-minute pit stop, and I need you ready and able. You, rookie, get into position. Grab your preferred tool and be prepared. Today's your day to shine. Let's do this. John, it's Grace. Look, I'm in a deep hole. One of my guys just jumped ship and I need a replacement ASAP. Are you available? Shit. All right, gotta run. Talk later.
Mr. Mechanic. Up and running.
Sliding a little in the turns here, guys. I told you these tires were not going to cut it.
Oh, man. Turning on, contact.
Close eye, okay? We can't screw up. All our jobs are on the line.
What the hell?
Okay, air pressure's good. She keeps doing those sharp turns they can blow. He's right. She is pushing it.
Focus. Just keep me updated.
I know, whoa. Hey,
Someone's been hurt. Looks really bad. I'm going to see if I can help.
Ah! Someone, please help me!
Command! Command, please acknowledge! Hello, I'm trying to report in here. We got a troublemaker out there who needs to be stopped. Hey, you okay? Need help getting up? All right. That is just so dangerous.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I need some help.
Hey, grease monkey, hold up, will you? Do not
Well,
move
that's just-
another muscle. Damn it! Let's see where it leads to. She knows what she's doing.
Well, this looks like no problem.
Whoa.
Command, be advised, we have a casualty.
Oh,
Moving in.
little son of a bitch!
I need you to stand up. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. We'll just, lightheaded.
Look, these cars they are virtually...
Any idea? Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen anyone acting?
On display today. It's something very special. You are not normal.
I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity ASAP.
What? Really? Okay.
What?
This thing must have been put in shortly after electricity was...
Hey. What?
Jesus.
Over here. I need some assistance. What are you doing with that body?
Hey, you! No, no! Ah!
Race day for it, isn't it?
And then it's all about which team. Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down. Look at that! There's no holding back out there. The battle for positions going on into that corner. Boy, oh boy, that's some great racing out there. Moses Lee is tearing up the track.
So did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number? I heard him arguing with that Kronstadt lawyer earlier.
No, didn't have any luck. What's the stuff they had?
Sierra's ducking in behind Diaz's rear wing.
The race is entering its final lap,
Great racing. Explosive disorder.
Or Dr. Sorensen.
There is still some time to go, folks.
To a seemingly harmless case of dehydration. Now he has to deal with this guy suffering from urinary retention. Not his day.
Let's just hope he doesn't somehow screw up the revitalization procedure on Miss Knox. I know it's just a simple injection, but given his track record these past few days...
Well, at least we know who's buying us beer tonight.
Ain't that the truth?
The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track any time now.
Number one in Miami. Once again, Chinese racing flexes its muscles on the U.S. race circuit. Well,
you guys must have been busy after the whole concept of texting and driving became popular.
Just couldn't handle the Chinese opposition.
Going on.
Hey, what happened? Oh, shit. Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Columbia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
You can come in here.
Power on.
Franco's something of a daredevil, isn't he? I mean, I keep seeing him skating around on that slippery cliff looking for plants. Not just any plants, apparently. A rare plant. That has to do with those experiments performed over by the body. Must be very important to him to risk his life like that. He's not one to give up.
Please, no!
So, this new huevon Rico was brought in? The financer? What the hell kind of name is that anyway?
It's like his artist name or something. He makes people disappear.
So does Rico's hippo. He doesn't have a fancy name. This guy's probably a Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote to Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered it. I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Yeah, I heard. Get the hell up, or I'll knock you down permanently. Yeah, I heard. Even past the letter.
Yeah? Prove it. All right.
Todo bien?
That is Rico Delgado, head of the Delgado drug cartel.
So, my friend, you wanted to look inside my trophy room, huh? All right.
Ay, please go away. I'm hot and you're not. Lo siento.
My friend, this bat is the weapon I used for my first kill. I was working as an enforcer in Bogota at the time.
Interesting, Jefe. It looks used.
Oh, I've used it quite a lot since. Called it the head splitter for a long time.
Sort of became my signature weapon, if you will. When I was young, of course. Killing a man who owned I forget how much, maybe,
I don't know, $50 or something. Cracked his head. Right open. The boss got real mad at me, too. Threatened to kill me. Said I was a loose cannon. So I cracked open his head, too. To be young again. ¿Qué pasó?
Rico and the hippo when he took his first.
It's a nice looking chair, huh?
Interesting office setup, 47.
Andrea,
If I'm not mistaken, Rico's looking to add some tattoo work to his already substantial collection.
People must be so excited. Huh? On top of it. Usually that means we have problems. Do we have problems, Andrea? Because I want this to be smooth sailing. Good. Good. Okay. Make sure they do. I'm almost done with my speech as well. Just need to practice a few more times. Good, okay. Let me know when you're ready. Bye.
No. Oh, wait! No, not that.
Andrea Martinez had an affair with Rico? Does Catalina know about this?
No, not Rico. Hector, the other Delgado. Rico and Andrea know each other from way back.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
Andrea and Rico were always
I heard they raided Mexican pueblos together back in the day. Bonnie and Clyde kind of thing.
There are lots of rumors about them, but most are fake.
Sounds like we got action. Let's go.
I understand.
Hey, talk to me. What's happening?
Okay, time to go to work. Joder. Guarida.
¿Qué se cree? Let me get out of your way.
I remember when you would dance for days and days.
Back then, I had a good reason to dance with them.
I see. I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Hey, got any idea? Hey, parcero, we shot him!
need to call something in now. Hey, somebody shoot it. Things are heating up. Get ready. Straight down. Stay out the way.
Hey, hey, hey! Get ready. Algo está mosqueado.
Oh God! What's going on?
What the hell was that?
What are you doing? Search for my...
Come on. It looks like...
Hey, look alive, little fishies. You got a lot of money. Least you could do is move around a little.
Who's flying around? Back here, not you again.
Well, what do you know?
Ah, no. No way. That looks bad. Hey, don't shoot that.
Okay, take a look. Tranquilo, papi, tranquilo. Stay here and have a cigarette or something.
Understood.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done. That is Jorge Franco, the Delgado cartel's chief chemist.
Holy shit! What's going on? Come in, come in! We got what appears to be a casualty. Somebody's going down. Yeah, see. I haven't found shit yet. I'll let you know. There's the place. We have to find this guy. Hey, we've got a casualty. I'm proceeding with caution. Oh! Gotta see. Gonna take a look around. Hey, what's going on? I left you ahí fuera. No. Real? Yes, of course. I need you to stay calm. We know exactly what I tell you, okay? Good. Now let's move. Yeah. Search every corner, now. Yeah.
Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
Hey, am I talking to myself here? What? I can't see it. Hey, are you there? We have the front of Momo. Come on. Can you let your fucking stay, okay? Hey, you. This is a restricted area. Stay right where you are. I need you to follow me. Are we clear? Not gonna fit here!
Set up or anything, but a few intake and exhaust fans certainly would be out of place.
Por el amor de Dios, will you stop whining? You know, because it's so low risk. Okay, so when was the last time?
That is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
Tell me something good here.
I'm afraid it's not great news, Miss Martinez. The statue's ready, but there are some problems with the foundation. It could be a little unstable.
All right, so it's a little crooked. That's not going to kill anyone.
Well, that's not the only thing. The band had a bit of a party last night, and most of them are missing. We really can't start the ceremony without them.
Oh, unbelievable. I want this situation taken care of. You understand? I'm heading back to my office now, but I'll be back soon, and you had better have your shit together. Rico is not going to like this. Someone needs to clean up this mess.
¿Cómo estás?
I don't want anything to do with that moronic Hector, no matter how many flowers or boxes of chocolates he sends me. My God, if someone could just hire an electrician to come and rewire this entire stinking mud hole. You can't charge your phone and your laptop at the same time without risking burning down the house. And what's with all the exposed wires around here? What are you working on at the moment, Paula?
I talked briefly to the foremen working on the construction site. There's no real progress there. Everyone is still waiting for the shaman to come and perform the ritual, Miss Martinez.
Damn it. I think I need to take a stronger approach to this problem.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit. Status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
As strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming!
We got what we came for. Move out.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare. Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your three targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
Salesman or something. Those suitcases could just contain the products he's selling.
Very doubtful. I've been hearing a lot of strange noises coming from his apartment. He's pacing around at night, and I'm pretty sure he's doing other things.
47. This is one of the Mumbai chawls. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. Might be worth looking into.
You know, at one point, I'm pretty sure I saw him handling some sort of weapon in there. I told the landlord, but he doesn't care as long as the bills are paid. I can't wait for him to leave.
I tried to go up there to spy on his things, but he was already there. I'm wondering what he's up to.
The light is quite beautiful.
Something
less
odd?
A tripod. You know,
he went to the UK, didn't he?
like that.
I hear he had a there now.
Pictures of the construction site. Maybe work for them.
Sure, that sounds reasonable. Okay, thanks.
.47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
Hey, could you go? Pardon me. Oh. I'd really like to be alone right now. Thanks.
What do you mean? My mother always said I had a great...
Well. It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian.
If I can't adjust the scope,
Karan Dal,
never make that
aka the Kashmirian, was born in the US, but fled to his mother's native land, India, 20 years ago, following an FBI investigation into a string of serial killings in Texas. He adopted a new identity here, and now works as a gun for hire for local mobsters. But who would want Rangan dead?
cannot wait
47,
to see the
our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
Get the hell out of here. No one gives a shit about you.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
ये समझ में नहीं आता
That's the bastard! He changed his code! Oh, fuck!
Shut up! I have to reload.
Shit! He's gone! Did you guys see him? No, I don't see him either. Sneaking mother toad. I just killed him! There! I'm reloading. Come on, come on! I could use some... I know you're here, man. Come out, before I really lose it. Move! Get that coward out of cover! You've gotta be kidding! Hey! I need some more guys here, man! I need some more muscle here, man! Fine here. Yes, understood.
We've got someone down. Koi garib. Hey, can you hear me?
Nothing here. What the hell? What the hell are you waiting for? Go check that out.
Go अपन के पास भेजो. I need some help.
Son of a bitch! Huh? Better lock and load, man.
Come on, I'm here now and the area is clear. Over. Got a dead body here. Could be a murder.
You gotta be.
Is anyone listening? Someone's causing trouble.
What the? अरे किसी को भेजो! Help me out here, damn it! Hello? Anyone there? We've got a bunch of bodies laid out. Some bastards on a killing spree here.
That is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
And your children are already working elsewhere in the city.
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shah. Excellent work, Fools.
Get out of our way! Gotcha! I can't see him. Hey, get your fucking head in the game. You don't want to know.
Oh, hey.
Right, sir?
I understand that
Sir.
everyone wearing Dawa's new aftershave?
You don't have the right clearance. Can't let you through. Sorry, sir.
You hear the man?
Yes. As I said, I'm calling from your local cybersecurity.
Final warning, buddy. Keep here to come back.
Hey, relax. I'm going.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
Supposed to be a construction site, right? Public kidhar hai? Where the hell is everyone?
I don't know, but I heard Mr. Dawa said somebody to take a swimming pool while the thing goes on.
Fuck Junior. Swimming pool my ass. You know what the problem is? You just can't get proper workers anymore.
I know what you mean. Any chance they get in the dodging work.
They are dreamers. That's the problem. They all want to be stars or something else. What's wrong with honest work? No. You know, I used to sell food to Vanya's people on the beach. Shit, it feels like a life now. Oh!
Ah!
You can pull a double agent on me.
Amazing how Rangan managed to put together another epic, huh? I can't wait to see the results.
It's a lot lighter than the first one he did. What was it called? Kings of the Sea?
You know, he based that one on a true story. His experiences as a South China sea pirate.
Acha, I assumed that was Rangan boasting. Was he really part of the Maelstrom's crew?
That first movie was based on their last adventure together with none other than the Maelstrom.
I wonder how much of it was real. Most of the crew was wiped out in the film. Remember that thing with the grenade and the arm? How did that go? Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the deck. You bet. I know rhinos are endangered species, and you probably shouldn't kill them for their fur. But I just need a small bump of that horn
I know this.
Arthur! Gregory Arthur! Has anyone seen Gregory Arthur recently? I need him here for the final photo shoot with Mr. Rangan. Everyone else is ready. If anyone sees Gregory Arthur, let me know.
Oh, Hero! You're so strong! Oh, wait. That's not right. Maybe it was more like, you've conquered the city, now conquer me!
News about our man. Like, what does he look like? Okay, I've got something here. Hold on for a minute while I get the details.
When he gives those back talks.
Nothing at my position. Nothing here. I'm going to keep looking. Ease up, guys. We're looking good for now. Just ease up. Give me an update.
Ah, shit, what is this? No, 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 no!
That doesn't sound good.
Copy.
Exactly what I tell
No
you.
sign of any pup. Moving on.
Right. Yes, yes.
Uh-huh.
What was that racket? You hit it, right? Where did it come from?
Hey, listen, just...
Assault.
More hips, less hips, all right. All right, everyone, take 5.
Talk to me. Yes, sir. We are clear.
It's over. Mistake. Yes, don't get caught. You only did your job.
I thought you said you'd never be on one of Rangan's productions again.
Steal or something. If this was a restaurant, it would have been shut down by the
Sir, what you're doing is not illegal per se, but you look kind of questionable.
What?
Hello.
What irresponsible person left a weapon lying around? Hope we get a few days off soon.
Oh, Mike, I wanted to thank you for teaching me that jab cross left hook combination last week. You know, I made good use of it last night.
Is that right? Good to hear it, Mr. Rangan.
Yeah. You know, one of those stunt people, he decided to get a little, well, you know, fresh with Miss Hassan. You know how people get during Holi, na?
I'll take your word for it, Mr. Rangan.
I think he underestimated my raw strength. Had him on the retreat after the initial jab, but followed through with the cross. Decked him definitively with that final hook. Beautiful. Ali would have been proud. Yeah, you're a quick study, right? It's all in the legwork, Mike. All in the legwork.
Next one on stage, please.
Got it. Watching the match, huh? Looks like money in the bank to me.
The home team is doing terrible. Pata nahi kya ho gaya. And the star player, he called in sick this morning. It's the worst day ever.
You put money on the home team. Arey Baba. Maybe next time you should check in with the boss first.
Stop kidding.
Let's just say I may have persuaded the team doctor to spike the tea with a little something to make the players, well, slightly less focused, you know? The odds were too good to ignore, yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Huh? Better luck next time. Niles, it's Rangan. No, in fact, I need you to burn. Kale has called it out. Orders are from us. Yeah, we are laying low for a while until everything goes. Can't say. Weeks, a few months maybe. You know, in a way, it's a good thing. It gives me a chance to promote this new movie. It's going to be great, Niles. Wouldn't say that now, but... Whoa! I don't really care. Niles.
I've got someone on the ground. Hold on.
Yes, them too. Everything and everyone.
Shit! Stop!
Anything to impact. Yeah, do that.
Yep.
Wait!
I've got a carcass on the ground here. Oh, fuck! I need more men here.
Wake up!
Come on, shit!
Command, I got nothing. Stand by.
Let her rip, gentlemen. Just let her rip. Contact! Fire! Fire!
Man, you read me. Someone is shooting a weapon. I lost vision. I can't see him. Man, yeah, I'm here now.
He's gone!
Looks like he made a run for it.
Command! Anybody there? Come in!
Looks like we got trouble on our hands.
Holy crap! Command, do you copy? No!
Holding it down. Nice.
Dawood Rangan is confirmed killed.
Mr. Rangan is down. Such a shame. I loved this last film.
Hey, you! Get out of here, now! What's your goddamn daydreaming? We gotta act on this, man! Moving on. Copy, command.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking on now.
Showed that picture to the barber?
Yeah. He was literally about to shit himself when we brought him down here. Boss had insisted on that. I think he must have thought we were going to kill him or something. He was so nervous. I'd be surprised if he even remembered.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
No. The boss didn't want it to leave the hideout. It's still down here.
The powder's in his room, and all we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces in the metal workshop. Barabar?
This is the third time you're asking me this question. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure I don't mess up when the boss asks me to do something.
Jeez, relax. Yes, you grab the powder into the furnace, lots of smoke goes up. Whatever happens after that isn't your concern.
Okay, good. I wonder what does happen after the smoke goes up.
Not your concern.
Fine. Arey samajhla na. When I was a kid, I always wanted to be a dentist because my dad said they made easy.
Forget her name. Her mother had a hair salon. Anyway, She has 5 kids now. I mean, she was so skinny and small back then.
When you're a kid, सब कितना different होता है ना? You never really imagine that you'll ever grow up.
What the shit?
I really hope there's no booth here. That's some creepy shit. I think we are good.
Jumped from the bridge last year. That boy, he had a rough time. His dad was a real mean drunk. Ah.
No. That's not normal.
Not worth the hassle, man.
I'll buy you some lassi if you go and check out what that was. Okay?
Okay.
You! तुझसे बात कर रहा हूँ. That's some. Give him all you've got. Whoa. Nothing here. I'm gonna keep looking. Hey, what's the problem? Right there. Got some Gandu acting up.
Come on, man. Oh, shit.
Hey, I need help. Right now.
That Bensko's puta is here somewhere. Yeah, I follow.
I hear you loud and clear.
It's not safe here, man. Just get out of here. Get to safety. I can see him. He's right there.
Don't let him get away. Shoot him.
47. That man was exterminated. That was the mail. Well done.
Find him. Seems like we have a body on our hands.
Akela. Acha, have you got any information about this guy?
I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Hey, wait!
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Grey. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys.
So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident.
The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly.
As were all the neighbors.
My men did what needed to be done.
It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first Constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master, a KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka. Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the Constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Grey.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shadow client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Grey was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive. And we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former Constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Oh, geez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen those beautiful patties back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you, these new folks are strange. Did you see that Cassidy guy snooping around here? He's been looking at the party 3 times already. Why not just go inside? It's open to everyone.
Yeah, it's strange, all right. Oh, maybe he's a vegan? I don't trust a man who can't eat a rare steak.
They're our neighbors. We have a right to know that. The Wilsons sounds like a made-up name if you ask me.
Hola, compadre. Yes, I stab fumigation from the castle. I will remove both units and the pipe. I want to use them for weapons for the inner defense of the house. You go maybe your way, I go my way. That's why a lot of people all of the doctors are alive. I'll do my best to fight something there.
Everything to spec here? Did you pass the latest tapes over to the house?
Yes, sir, I did. They're in a pile and are ready for review.
We need a better setup. It's not ideal recording things from up there and then storing the tapes somewhere else.
I totally agree, sir. Though separating the tapes from the playback device is necessary in case someone gains access to the building. As you mentioned yourself, we can't let anyone know what we're doing.
You don't have to tell me that. I know what I said.
I have to tell you. These are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a
Odd. That was not worth the agitation.
I have to tell you. These are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him. Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that I do.
Well, he's interested in the Schmidt house down the road. You know, the one that police shut down after the, well, incident.
I'm not really from around here, senor. I don't know anything about that.
I see. Well, never mind. He can wait a little longer. I need to squeeze a couple more of these beauties.
Didn't anyone teach you any manners?
I have to tell you. These are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him.
Let me know if you see any of the others slacking.
Say that I do. Well, he's invested in the Schmidt house down the road. You know,
What the f-
I'm not really from around here. I don't know anything. Well, never mind. Wait a second. I need a couple more things to do these down.
This is Nolan Cassidy of Whittleton Creek. I want to speak to the man in charge.
Guard! A word, please.
Terminator guy who was working on Daddy's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So, I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was...
Hey, are you okay? You're coming out of it? Hey, are you a... Oh, okay. Hey. Hello? She get up. He got away.
Hey, I need some help over here. Oh, you gotta do something. It's too gruesome to get my head around. Oh, God, this shit's all messed up. Do something, please.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Your house is so beautiful. I'm really impressed with all the wonderful
I told her not to worry about the money.
husband would let me see.
Oh, yeah. So, the other day I accidentally asked Janus about that urn in the basement. Big mistake.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did he talk for?
Oh, can't really be sure. Zoned out eventually. It's not as bad as that time I used the gramophone to the house, though. Man, that tune kicked off some old memories and some long-ass stories. He dragged me down to the basement and showed me all of his memorabilia.
You know how it works.
Interesting. Maybe you should try to spark some of those old stories, 47. Who knows what secrets Janus might reveal?
Well, I've learned my lesson, that's for sure.
What was that?
Janus. Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers. How little he cares.
But Mr. Janus wants some smoke. Why stop? He's ancient. And he's been instructed to keep the man alive. I really don't think our duty goes that far.
Say, Gunther, did you see my photograph?
Please don't!
Someone! I need... So...
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still...
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was after me.
Yeah, added them to the file. Record the surveillance area. Bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well.
Want to just keep them here? What? Risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home?
Is that it?
That's an ideal, but it's better to keep the tapes safe in our own house.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of climbing that damn rickety ladder over there.
Wait, that's not an ordinary resident of Whittleton Creek, 47. This must be one of Cassidy's men working undercover. I suggest you keep an eye out for more of them.
Come on, do you read? Some troublemaker is making a mess around here. Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
Help me.
Hey!
Oh my god, you gotta help me. Oh my god. Listen, you've been in an accident. I'll get help, okay?
Listen, I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressive He's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that. See, my wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal, or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's gotta be something from the old man's archives.
Oh.
If that's one of Janus's diaries, it might contain some important information about his
I get most
past.
of my books these days.
Our past.
Or maybe something that can help us locate the Constant. Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the society. Well, 47, this is valuable information.
Yeah, Doc, I know. But this batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always rant.
Okay. Okay. Everything's good.
Yeah, Doc, I know. But this batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always ranting about that damn lawsuit against Janus and waving piles of paper at me. As if I give a rat's ass about their problems. Let the judge sort it out. What do I want?
A lawsuit between Janus and a local resident. It might be just what we're looking for. Batty lives in number 432.
Just pick one. All right, Doc, sorry. I'm just stressing out here, okay? Please, do what you can, all right? Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
You guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one of those security people from Mr. Janus's house, and I'm pretty sure he was burying something back there, and I just figured since you guys seem to be, working together, you might know about it.
Can't say that I do.
Someone from Janus's security detail buried something in the frog habitat behind Cassidy's house. What could that possibly be?
If we uncovered Jimmy Hoffa's remains back there someday. Okay, all right, well, I'll just leave you to it.
Uh-huh.
Vote for Blake at the upcoming elections.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a registered voter?
Here's a flyer for you. Mr. Blake has many important initiatives to share.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a registered voter? I'd love to have a flyer.
Read more about Charles Blake III in the flexible platform. We had a guy poking around the backyard. Charles Blake III appreciates your support. Vote for Blake at the upcoming elections.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
That's him! Right over there!
Hey! Come in, there! Perpetrator's nearby. Find him, you hear? flyer for you. Mr. Blake has many important initiatives to share.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a registered voter?
Here's your chance to change the world. Vote Blake.
A cigar box with a few cigars and a note inside. Well, this is very interesting. The note indicates that the box was given to Janus by the Constant as per tradition, he writes. 47. This could mean the Constant and Janus meet up on a regular basis. Excellent find. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this. The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
Morning 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone rogue, reinventing themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice, seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog. He is my responsibility, my mistake. I would like your help correcting it.
Current whereabouts?
Ambrose Island, an isolated harbor north from the Strait of Malacca. Coincidentally, one of Wazir Kale's old ports of call. According to my intel, Crest and his men have joined forces with a local pirate syndicate to raid a passing tanker. His goal, a control unit for an Ether Corp satellite being covertly shipped abroad. The satellite is a node in the company's most secure cloud storage network, so they would pay a fortune to preserve its integrity.
What is Crest's endgame?
Extortion, if I had to guess. We don't have the luxury of a full investigation. For us to move against the constant, we need Providence to think the threat is over and lower their guard. Another militia attack on Ether would raise alarms.
I agree. 47, you'll need to eliminate Crest and destroy that control unit, or lock the militia out. The satellite cannot fall into their hands. We'll need a cover story for ICA. Luckily, Akka, the rapacious leader of the Syndicate, already has an active ICA contract on her head. Take her out, and we'll even get our expenses paid.
Well, I never had you pegged as a rebel.
I'm warming to it.
Thank you, both. 47, seeing as I know Crest, I'll provide field support. Meet you out east. Welcome to the Andaman Sea, 47. We've arrived just in time. It seems Crest didn't disclose the true object of the heist to his partners, so Akka has seized one of the satellite control unit's keycards as collateral until they can renegotiate. The militia have set up camp near the remains of a colonial outpost. Both Crest and the control unit should be nearby. You'll need to destroy the unit itself, or render it inoperable by retrieving both keycards. Knowing Crest, he'll have given his to someone he trusts, but Akka is less inclined to delegate. She should be in the pirate base when she's not out among the locals. I provided you with a GPS tracker. Activate it when you're done, and I'll initiate extraction. The sooner we finish up here, the better.
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
Ever since they got back from the raid, the mood's been different. They're not being as chummy with the toy soldiers anymore. With their boss, isn't she? Something must be up. You know what?
You know that, right? visual! I can't see him! I can't see him! Dad, where is he? The Joker, some kind of... a ghost. Come in. Anybody there? Come in. This is not good. There's an armed crazy man out here. Wearing a black neoprene top with black tactical pants. Command, I got nothing. Standing by. Hey, come out. I'm giving you a chance to back down nice and easy. Holy crap! Command, do you copy? Yeah, we got someone here. Possibly murdered. If there's anyone here, give yourself up or get ready to face the music. Nope, nothing here. Come in, command. Affirmative. Bag it and tag it.
There. That's Noel Crest. Formerly one of my most reliable assets.
Sir, what you're doing is not illegal per se, but you look kind of,
so close to the ruins of the old prison. It's just some old bricks. There's nothing dangerous. Oh? No one told you about the blue widow? Oh, is that some kind of spider?
No, no. The blue widow is much worse than a spider. The story goes that back when the was a near outpost, they used the prison to cross any levels from nearby areas. None of the levels they shipped in. Only had a quarter hole yesterday. See how I can keep it up like this. Those damn ships.
We can't even make nets that don't get turned to shit.
Oh.
So, yeah, maybe just back off a little? like she out there wants to make up about how repairs are progressing. Is it that bad? It looked like most of the stuff is damn shit in a note.
Or something.
Yes. Everything that could go wrong it already has. Once it's stuck in, it will still be as possible. Royalty. I don't know. Thank you so much.
I hope you're all behaving yourselves. I don't want any trouble with the locals right now.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to hear yes, sir. I want to hear understood. I want to know that you know what's at stake here if we don't stay in everything's graces.
I do, sir. I understand fully.
Then carry on. Crest here. Anything to report?
What? That?
Yet?
No, she's probably still sleeping.
Will she be here soon?
What does it matter? She cooks the same thing we all do.
Does it? I always get food poisoning from the other side.
Well, the shit doesn't start until later. Sorry.
That's Crest taken care of.
Now is the right time to start talking about a family.
Odd.
That was quite clumsy. That I feel so stuck. I think I was better suited for the monk way. I
It's like they've taken over the whole place.
Yeah? I want...
Sir, I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance. Sorry. You need clearance to pass. You don't have... Hey, you! You have no business here. Don't come back, you hear?
Okay, you need to go back to where you came from. Is that what Akka says?
No, that's just business, man. That is just real business.
Oh, shit!
I got this number from a mutual friend of ours.
Keep your eyes on the toy store.
They're up to opportunities my organization could provide.
Sinhe Ventan, also known as Akka, leader of the pirates. She should be carrying one of the key cards for the control unit, thanks to her current détente with Crest.
Not all. Strictly on the book? No. We prefer to operate discreetly on our own terms. We do skirt some legal boundaries, but we reward our inside partners very gently. Sure. Yeah, you can think about it. Don't take too much. Some of the only. Call me back and say it.
Akka's out of the way. Good work. Now you just have to deal with the satellite control unit.
I think so. You just have to wait it out. Anyone copy?
I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive. Someone down! Yes. Okay, show yourself!
Can I ask you a personal question? You ever back down from a fight because you didn't think you could take the guy? Because, you know, I'll never back down for no one. I think it's better to get a beating than to get a rep for being soft. Well, that's how I feel anyway.
You know, I sometimes feel like a custodian or a janitor or something, where we're always hanging out, looking after boring stuff and nothing ever happens.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I'm just whining.
No, 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 no! Ugh!
Move in! Move in! Flush the punk out!
Look, that's the control unit there. You'll need to either destroy it or deny access to keep the ether satellite out of the militia's hands.
Hey, stay sharp!
Search the area. We have to find the perp. I understand.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
Shutting down this.
Crest wasn't planning to sell the control unit back to them at all. He was going to use the damn thing. I suppose I was selling him short.
Hey, don't do that!
Oh, crap! Command, there? Gotta kill it on the look. Wake up! We got a situation here! We need to find the pup before he kills again! Anybody copy? No sign of any pup. No, don't do that!
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret some part of this. It's safe to say I don't pick my allies for their congeniality, but they aren't all like Noah. They're a good people here. People who want the same things we want. But now's not the time to get sentimental. Well done. With the control unit in pieces, the satellite's no longer our problem. I'll let Diana and Olivia know. And that's that. The rest.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice.
47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
The Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
You weren't kidding. This place is great.
Around for ideation purposes, but tonight's the only time the rest of us get together.
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
I'm saying this for your age, but you get your act together because, frankly, you're the worst goddamn waiter I've met.
Sure is. He never plays quite with it.
I told you guys. Now let's get this spending spree started.
I'm on one of those Soviet survival
Welcome, sir. I take it this is your first gathering? Would you like to know more about the Stronghold product line?
Yes.
The Stronghold series is our original and most popular initiative. Bright and spacious, our underground shelters are a far cry from the crude and utilitarian nuclear bunkers of the past. Situated 40 feet below the frozen tundra on Svalbard, able to resist all but direct meteor strike, the Stronghold Hive system features a public area, complete with bars and restaurants, a movie theater, and even an exercise stadium. Should I go on?
Sure, why not?
Each individual shelter features electricity, running hot and cold water, a jacuzzi, and high-end customizable interiors. Simply flick on the patented Kronstadt Industries hologram windows to a soothing natural view of your choosing, and the Stronghold shelter will feel like a home away from home. Would you like to know more?
I suppose so, yes.
You can choose between 3 models: the Gold class, the Platinum class, and finally the Super Deluxe Rhodium class, also known as the Core Suites, where you'll be certain to spend your subterranean exile among the very best kind of people. Prices begin at $99 million. What can I sign you up for, sir?
I'll think about it.
Spender. I thought those were long sold out.
Well, this one belonged to Thomas Cross. One man's loss, as they say.
How much? If you don't mind me asking.
Anything catch your eye? The Stronghold shelters come equipped in 2 popular interior styles: classic antique and modern contemporary. However, shelters are very much customizable, and our interior designer will be happy to put together a unique look that is perfect for you. Also note the partially transparent toilet doors, which are quite popular with our customers. When you're already underground, you don't want to feel confined when you relieve yourself. Anyhow, feel free to look around all you want, sir.
Stop playing. I need the floor for a moment.
Well, one thing I like about the Ark Society is
Evening. Jesus Christ.
Hey, wait a minute. No, come on. I am so not in the mood for this today. Ugh.
exactly like a submarine. Listen, son. No, I don't think they did. Every encounter is an opportunity, and every time.
Are those blindfolds? It does add to the... Stop. I'm behind on the rent again. He's about this village and the bus.
He's freaking out. Chill.
And we're on.
Glad it's not me this year.
You're right.
Sucker.
It does sound like fertile territory.
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle, you know, in outreach places like the ramparts. And the first thing to do is worthy, get promoted dark member.
Right. Evening.
say you're not allowed to be in here. Smart move.
Interesting contribution. An important reminder for posterity that most art leaks, but
it was
rarely
lost for over
serves.
500 years.
Kudos to you.
Until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb.
Thank you.
Extraordinary.
It's a flipping necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins found it first. Way I hear it, Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, you know, murder and mayhem ensues.
But I thought those two were lovers.
On and off. Currently way off, which explains the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it. Why the need for an alarm system? We're all filthy rich.
That is Zoe Washington,
Is the interview room
chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative.
Nice.
Quite
I can't
enough.
wait to see the initiate's face.
About that. The polygraph I get, but an ECT device. You're not actually gonna electroshock these people, are you?
Not if they tell the truth, I won't.
But they're pampered billionaires. Think of who you're messing with. They'll sue you blind if you violate them like that.
Then you don't understand the wealthy. These people are used to all doors being open to them. A closed door drives them mad. Show them a closed door and they'll chew off their own foot to gain entrance. I can go full Stanley Milgram on their asses, and they'll still smile and ask for seconds.
Why? Miss Washington.
You never have too much security,
You're as scary
right?
as they say you are.
The council
Well,
meeting.
I'm
You know what it's
shot
about?
for fun.
Climate change.
A girl needs her fun.
Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original five to embrace the solution.
That
The original.
Have one broken fuse box.
Whoa. Clothes! What happened? Stay calm. Take a deep breath. I'll go and get help. Can anyone please help me? I need help here.
This is spiraling.
I don't want to...
What are you doing?
Hey,
That
hey.
shit is really fucking
Oh, God.
dangerous.
No sign of him here.
I'm gonna fill your ass with lead, boy!
Start time. Find the truck.
He's here! On me, on me! Leave the area in the orderly fashion, Jesus Christ! Huh?
search.
Don't try to mess with me. Get your ass out here, nice and quiet.
It's over now. He's gone.
Is a no-brainer.
Well, I have to agree. Tripping up the climate effort has served us well so far, but you can only fight progress for so long. Hampson Oil's been planning the green transition for a while now, crushing startups and swooping up their patents. You know, usual strategy.
Yeah, of course. Block is no fan of progress.
He's a stubborn ass. We're in the same men's club. Would you believe he smokes his cigars in the sauna?
Well, his days are numbered, I suppose. Even if the council can't come to an agreement, we all know which way the wind is blowing.
Loud and clear. You know where he is. Go get him.
Damn it, he's gone!
Are you
Copy,
paying
command.
attention? Still looking.
Security breach!
No sign of
you're on
the
your
bird.
own.
We got incoming! Knuckle up!
Go, run!
Damn, this feels wrong.
That's him. The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
No, I have absolutely...
Miss Washington.
That is Sophia Washington. Chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the
How was
resume.
the test group's response to the DNA Vault initiative?
Actually, not quite as well as the team had anticipated, Madam Chairwoman.
How so?
Preserving DNA doesn't resonate emotionally. It seems impersonal, abstract even. Simply put, your genes are not you.
So we scrap the program?
Not necessarily.
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the radio program?
Is ready to clone your DNA and grow another you in an artificial uterus. Genetically identical in every way. And combined with whole brain emulation, even your mind can be restored. It'll be like respawning in a video game.
Fascinating. And...
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Zoe Washington.
Boot up!
Get out of here! Now! Move! Move!
Yeah, all right.
We have a
What?
situation and I need you to...
I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity ASAP.
Okay, I think I've got you.
Evening.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
Command!
Frederick. No hard feelings, I hope.
I'm sure Janice picked you for a reason, even if I myself do not see it.
What Jaina saw was the need for a whole...
The council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location.
But one of the council members is appointed.
The perpetrator is nearby! Find him! You hear?
In the old days, who mapped the world? Who discovered the laws of nature? Was it the poor, huddled masses? Of course not. They're too busy being huddled. We are the elites. We shouldn't just batten down the hatches in the face of disaster.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to the harbor where it's less crowded. You can hijack one of the Archean boats.
Okay.
Question is how?
Come on,
He's
you
not
copy?
likely to come quietly.
I'm at the location now.
Unless
Although I have
you
nothing
get your
to report.
hands on a kill
Over.
switch.
Affirmative.
Yes,
Moving on.
that
Out.
might just work. Search one of the twins, 47.
Bad is going down. Be ready.
You have intel on the suspect? Everything went so fast. I didn't get a look at him.
month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay him their last respects.
I have the star of the France de la Montre.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
Armed with that, I bet you could make the Constant come quietly. Good thinking, 47.
I'll go and have another look.
See that you do. And when you do...
Hi, sir. I adore old castles like this. I'm sure there must be a lot of secret passageways.
I suppose you're right. I never really thought about it.
When I was little, my dad used to rent a castle for me and my family.
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves. No signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Shit.
Move.
Don't look. If I haven't seen him, I can't approach him. Can I? Man, what did this guy do to Sophia anyway?
Partners no more, I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you? I wonder.
Just keep walking.
Why have... For what it's worth,
I know I'm supposed to
Janus
feel
always found
something,
Ortmeyer's
but
project
the fact
distasteful,
is,
not to
Janus
mention
is an angel.
inefficient.
That's about it. I never.
But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
When there was just a few of you, right?
Oh, yeah.
I take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us? Oh, I see. The penny drops. I should have known. How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who've caused you all this pain? Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
enough talking. You'll do plenty of that later. We're here. Get on the boat.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties, secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.